Hello, hello, I'm no one from nowhere, and I'm still setting up some things. I am... just getting started. Still setting up some things. That there. I know Death Stranding isn't, like, the most popular game in the world, but I really do enjoy playing it. Hello, Godzilla, and welcome. I didn't see you sneak in there. I was still just typing Discord, pinging that for when stuff starts happening. But I am just setting up a thing or two on my phone, making sure everything's moving along. Checking out some settings, stream stuff, stuff for good stream health. New interactions, possible games to be playing here in the near future, besides the My Hero game, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm getting sick of it, you're all getting sick of it, we're all sick of that stupid My Hero game. Oh. But anyways, I hope you're having a good day. I feel like complete and utter crap. Whoops, almost forgot. I gotta get off this. Alright, activate terminal. I need to fabricate equipment. So I have... Actually, I think I only need one ladder. Another one of these would be nice. We'll load the ladder onto our belly. Yeah. Loading the ladder onto our back. That's good right there. Fabricate equipment. Now I have 4 of those, or is that how much it costs to make those? I wish to put that on the bike. So I got 2 of those on the bike, which is what I want. All right, auto shift that. Ooh. Okay. I like this. The game's cooking up some stuff, so we can now... I want to take orders because I only have the one bike, and once this bike gets smashed, I gotta walk everywhere again. So, order for Sam, recycle confidential documents. Or no, not recycle, recover confidential documents. So that means I got to backtrack. What are the risks? Rivers, people. Ah, okay. So I'm basically gonna die. Okay, that's nice. Alright, well, I gotta do it because it's a story, so... This is just where we at. I will confirm. How late is it for you? It's early for me. That should do it. I should head out. All right, there we go. But yeah, it's early for me. All right, so before we do anything, I gotta chart my path. So we have to go back to this facility all the way back here. So I have to backtrack through the spooky ghost territory, or can I cut through the mountains? Like, right along? No, I think that's... How steep is that? That looks really steep. Do you think the bike is fast enough for me to speed through spooky ghost territory? Because I think I could actually just speed blitz my way through there if I'm fast enough. I think I could do it on the bike. Honest to God, I think I could. Anyways, oh my God, I love how it actually made so much. What do you mean actually made so much? Like the material or progress or... Trying to see if I can like tilt the map to see better. Can I place a marker? Okay, so I placed one marker. So if I remove that... Okay, I'm learning how this kind of works. Abby, hello! No, but like how it's like made. Yeah, I like how stuff's like made in this game, honestly. Everything in this game just looks kind of nice. Okay, so I'm either gonna total this bike or I'm going to absolutely win.
Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Fort Knot.
Open your cuff link for your current objective. What's my current objective? Wait, am I doing something else? Take order. I want you to look for lost cargo. Benjamin still alive. Wait, okay. Way station west of Capital Knot. Okay. So I am going to the way station.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sometimes the bike bugs out, so I gotta go backwards. Alright, recharge. Okay, so the important part here, one more check on the map, because once I start speed blitzing my way through spooky ghost territory, I then have to go through the territory of all the crazy people that have guns. I can also cross the river, maybe, but there's only one bridge, because once I cross, I can't cross again. I really don't want to run into any of the ghosts. Please don't run into them. Time to move. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I'm just going to start moving as fast as humanly possible on the bike and just keep flooring it till something good happens.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
I think I made it where I was supposed to be, which is actually kind of nice. Okay, so I got to ditch the bike here and cross this river with the ladders. So we got Capital Knot Way Station.
Footpath.
Wonder, can I grab you? Whoops. I'm gonna pick you up. You're mine now. Anyways, I saw a bagworm today, aka IRL Burmy. Oh my gosh, that's actually really freaking cool. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the chat for a hot minute running through there because I had to run through Spooky Ghost territory and I also had to run through bandits. And I got no guns. Guns at some point. Guns would help. Honest to God. Kind of like not having like a crazy amount of equipment on me. All right, one-way station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo
Someone's
verified.
out.
Activate terminal. Deliver requested cargo. Deliver lost cargo. No. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm slightly confused. Another Twitch bot that's chatting at me, that's telling me stupid stuff like, oh my gosh, you want to like... Oh, I hate these bots so much. Capital Knot City, Capital Knot City. I haven't made a Capital Knot City yet. Okay. So, I may be a little lost. I'm gonna be honest. Carry on back. I'm gonna take one emergency fuel canister since I'm here. What is a shared locker? Fabricate equipment, claim material, make delivery, take an order, standard orders. Fish from BT areas. Retrieve structure repair device.
Sam, double check the order summary.
All right, so I gotta deliver metals to the wind farm. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be honest. Trying to get back to the wind farm is gonna be crazy, so I'm not gonna do that. Could I go there? Maybe. right, cargo. Optimize. Confirm changes.
Weapons restrictions.
All right, so I left my bike across the river, which is perfectly okay. You know, river bikes. Ooh, okay. So I need to go back the way I came. And I need to make my way to Capital Knot City. Yes, cat, I fed you and gave you water. Why are you upset with me? All right, Mal. Lost cargo. How about taking a break in your private room? Still alive, new guy. Important. By sender. Data. Okay, so...
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
I guess I could request supplies, which is actually kind of nice. Just like out in the field, which is actually kind of amazing. Gosh, there's so much to this game I just don't get. And it really blows me away how amazing this game is sometimes. Alright, so because I have the extra gear on me... Alright, I gotta crank up the speed. Alright, I guess he didn't want to stand in front of me, which is good. I just keep following the river back, and I will eventually make it back. Hopefully I don't run out of battery. Running out of battery would be bad. And I would hate to do it. I'm really glad I have this bike. Honestly, this bike is making life so much easier. Alright, let's go back to just the tri-wheel mode. So I'm not burning away my gas constantly. Can I grab it? No, I gotta dismount to grab. Alright, that's kind of a lot. Alright, hit the speed mode again. Where is this going? Precious cargo, automatic vehicle charger. All right, so the battery's recharged on that. We're doing good. We're doing good. Besides being slightly lost, everything's looking really good.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Activate terminal. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Which one of these was for West Station, west of Capital Knot City? Wasn't I just there for the medical instrument?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so apparently I was at the right place and I ran back and now I'm in the wrong place and... Oh my gosh. Okay. So this isn't getting any less dangerous, it's doing it more times. In fact, I think it might actually be making it more dangerous.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so let's load that on bike. This is supposed to go to the this place right here. Okay, so I do have something on my back that is bound for here that I can use.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Take this right now. Stop jerking me around. All right, just confirm. There we go. Gosh, I hate the menus in this game sometimes. The menus in this game makes me want to scream.
The legend returned. You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Are those glasses? Benjamin wishes to express his gratitude. He's giving you Gordon's glasses.
Bye, Sam.
Why would I care about Gordon's glasses?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, that's where I messed up. I was supposed to recover confidential documents and then take it to the station. Okay. All right, so we got Crinal Bile Tie delivered to Capital City. Cover from Mule Camp. Okay, so we got Big Bad O's over there, and then I also have this time limited one
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
I guess I'll accept this order.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
I guess I'm loading it on my back. I guess I can't put it anywhere else. All right, so arrange everything. Yes, head out. Hey, that suit up wasn't as painful to watch.
Parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan.
You know, there's some suit ups in this game I've done so far to where he suits up before heading out and he just looks like he's in pain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so overloading your bike can cause it to just be slower and you just won't be able to reach top speed faster. Wow, that sounds like that kind of sort of sucks. And I don't feel like I'm leaning a little to the left. I'm gonna be honest. Cargo, what's on the bike? Well, the gas canister's going back to the city, so it's gotta go. Okay, so this looks to be mule territory. Let's speed through here again. Will you? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess I can just run them over with my bike. Which I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice just to be able to just smoke them with my bike. All right, go back to normal. All right, hit it with the charge station. All right, that's problematic because that's like in the middle of everything. All right, I want to load this. Select. Load on the bike. Yes, I know it's urgent, but I got a full 30 minutes. All right, it's fine if I leave it there. Game, I got a plan. I have a plan. Don't you worry, game. It's a wonderful plan. That wasn't very what's the word I'm looking for? Good.
This looks like the way to go.
I swear, if I leave my stuff over there and then suddenly the game's like, oh man, it got abducted by the mules, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so I'm learning. You know, this game's filled with learning experiences, and I have learned to check the location of where everything is going instead of just kind of half guessing.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Also because I didn't know there was a little mini map in the corner of my screen to tell me where stuff is. So select, carry on back. Carry on back, carry on back, carry on back. Carry on back and carry on back. Cargo. Arrange. Yes. That looks so much better. Alright, I hope this doesn't make me too lopsided. Also, I hope this isn't too much for the bike. It may be too... Ooh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so... just because the stuff I'm carrying is light does not mean it won't not make me lopsided. Cross that bridge right there. Alright. We don't gotta be too quick, but we just gotta kind of get there. Online site for a timefall shelter. Okay. Oh, more music. Oh, come on. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. This is... Gosh, I really do enjoy playing this game. There's something about this game that is just kind of, sort of super nice. All right, first things first. No, 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 no. I need to move that to my back. And then... Is there anything else? Oh, yeah. Alright, so with that on my back... Alright, so driving it through the water will increase battery consumption, so I should avoid driving it through water if I can. Oh, there's a recharge station. Ooh, okay. That's kind of risky, but definitely worth. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One moment.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Backing up, backing up. There we go.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, first,
All right, wait. First, make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Take all this stuff first. All right, this gotta go. I've been holding on to this for like 1,000 years. 1,000 kajillion years.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges?
Yep, I'm Sam.
Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
I've had this cargo for like too long. Man, I really did have a lot of stuff. Look at all that stuff. Data acquired: Egyptian mummy, pyramid, etc. The corals of the seam, cryobites. Making no sense to me, but whatever.
Hey, I got something for you.
What do you got for me? You got me a hat. And you could have given me like a gun. A gun would have been nice.
All right, until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
All right. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm. Here you go. I kind of like watching this cutscene sometimes. Really nice. It's really cool. But also kind of satisfying.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges.
Curious Bear, hello. Full playthrough. I'm gonna get as far as I can. I never played this game. Actually, I played it yesterday, but besides that, I don't know what's happening. Besides, I'm the Amazon guy. All right, 1 cryobyte thing delivered. And I got an A. Easy way out. But, yeah, I've never really... Wait, what is this? Connection level increase. Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. New interview data. You know what I just learned about this game has like a director's cut, and I'm like, that's crazy that they cut content for this game. Because I feel like this game has a lot, but doesn't have a lot. I mean, like, it's walking simulator, but I kind of like it. I don't know. This game's got me in a weird state of being like, wow, if I ever played this game sounds like crap. And then it's like, once you start playing it, it's like, oh my god, it's actually like kind of freaking amazing.
Safe travels.
I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Can't quite put my finger on what, but I swear, I'm not imagining it.
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with BTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has a measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developing a weapon to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA. The order from Die Hardman is waiting on the delivery terminal.
Alright, so new delivery. Blood, hurt and stuff, but it's like a toxic relationship. I wouldn't say it's like a toxic relationship. It's kind of like that one girl that like you weren't that interested in, and then suddenly you found out like she's like absolutely wonderful. That's how I feel about this game. In this game, I had zero expectations, and this game surprised me. All right, give me a second. I gotta go give dog medicine. Give me like 2 minutes real quick. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry to leave you hanging, but dog needs medicine.
It was about to drop.
All right, I'm back. I'm so sorry. Like I said, dog need medicine. I had to walk away for a quick minute and a half. Hope I wasn't gone too long, kept you waiting. You know, I hate to keep you guys waiting. But anyways, like I said, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I don't really know too much about... Oh, he fell asleep. Wasn't that gone long? I was not gone that long, Sam. But yeah, dog medicine. Minute 22.
Hello there.
Hello there, unkind poison. Alright, use vehicle. Using my vehicle. Does this charge my thing up? Yes, it does. I almost left here without actually using the terminal and getting my stuff.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines.
My microphone got knocked away a little bit, I just realized.
These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable.
I like how this game kind of drops stuff on you and it's like, yo, does this make sense? Chiralium, anti-time properties, and everyone playing is just like, yo, I'm just here to move packages.
Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
I gotta move around a lake? My bike doesn't do that. And I don't swim too well. That is far. And that looks to be a very mountainous path up ahead. So I can probably get to the... What's it called? I can probably ride my bike up and around all the way up to the distribution station. And then I can just kind of... I guess I'm gonna hoof it across, maybe? Maybe not. Actually, I see like a little trail I can go along, like right through there. You see that? Oh, but there's a ton of BTs. Okay, so I guess I am going to... I guess I'm gonna hoof it through the mountains. A little bit. Alright, select. Accept order. So, blood bag.
Transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
I don't like that there's a blood bag, because that's going to imply I'm going to get hit. I don't want to get hit.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field.
Oh, great.
Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
What about blood loss? I guess I'll take 2 of each. And fabricate. I wish to take the vehicle. But anyways, how are you, Unkind Points? I saw you getting back from shopping. I'm starting early today. Alright. Was that just like sperm and eggs? Ew. Actually gross. Auto arrange. Wait. I'll move that to load onto bike. And blood bags, I would like to load onto bike also. And I guess I'll head out. Oh yeah, this is one of those load ups where Sam looks like he's in pain. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Order assigned.
And this is one of those orders I'm also just gonna kind of just be. All right, so exhausted mentally, that happens from time to time. Wait, can you
Sam,
bake syrup into waffles?
experiment with hematic grenades.
Is that a thing?
Might be worth taking a look.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Ooh, okay. Wait, that's actually crossable? No way. Oh, way. I had maple syrup drizzled over them. That makes a lot more sense than what I said. Gotta say, I'm like, imagine if you could put syrup inside waffles. Oh my god. Literal, you would have to be a wizard. You would have to be. All right, I made all the deliveries that I had kind of pending, and I don't really think I need to make any more deliveries except for, oh, I know, except for that one. All right, where am I going? So I gotta kind of sneak through here. Just gonna kind of sort of sneak through here. The wind farm. Oh no, I ain't messing with that. Right, back up. Go forward. I can sneak through here. I can sneak. I'm sneaking through here.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I'm really enjoying the bike. Honest to God, the bike lets me just over... Well, I would be stumbling over my feet walking through the field with this much stuff on me, but the bike really just lets me... I don't want to say abuse the weight mechanic a little bit, but it really does let me just move a lot of cargo a lot quicker. Oh my god, he looks like he's got Queso's food order on his... He really does look like he's got Queso food order on his back. Ah, dang it. Oh, I just realized it's raining, so all my cargo is gonna start getting absolutely eaten away. Along with my bike. All right, time to play a little risky. I got a plan. And the plan is vehicular manslaughter. And if you're like, no, what? That's not a plan. Vehicular manslaughter can't be a plan. I'm like, yes, it can be. And it is the plan. I'm gonna fight them all. I can kill them all. See, they're all hiding from the rain. You're afraid of the rain that makes you old. I ain't afraid of nothing. I've been fighting ghost people all day. Did I kill them all? You! Also, I'm just listening to this while biking. That sounds really actually very relaxing. Oh, frick. That's not fair. You can't get a jump on me like that. All right, you get over here. Hey, you stay away from that. That's my stuff. All right, let me get my container repair spray. So this place has like a bunch of resources for me. So unlock post box. Confidential documents. Carry on back. Blood bag, resin, metal. Do I want this resin? It weighs a lot. I think that's just material. I don't really need it. But anyways, teach Pickles the way of the vehicular manslaughter. Oh yeah, I just have a child that just watched me attempt vehicular manslaughter, and then I just bum rushed a bunch of men in their homes while they're avoiding the rain that makes them old, and then punched them all to death. I'm teaching my child violence. Whoa, 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 Sam. You're supposed to get on your bike, not trip over your bike. All right, come on. Come on. Let's go. There we go. I think my controller's breaking. That's why the forward don't forwards. Trust me, that made sense. All right. It definitely made sense. Also, this bridge wasn't here before. All right. I'm glad that river was shallow enough. I kind of risk it kind of driving through the river like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right. Now I can offload the classified documents here. It took me a while, but I got it. Make delivery. Here are your pages that I forgot to pick up like a cajillion times. Give me money.
Delivering cargo.
Give me currency immediately.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Huh, talk about lucky.
Was that document for anything? I got an S for awesome.
tell you how there are few bona fide treasures left in this world.
You are welcome.
Good work.
All right, time to go back to my crippling day of back pain.
For further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, through the river really quick. All right, so my bike did take some damage. You can see it. Look, it's starting to spark a little bit. It's got some rust. It's not looking too good. Wait, why did I just die? Locating mules and watchtowers with the scanner. So I just keep following the river yet again, and I should run into what I need. I wonder if there's like an upgraded bike I could get later on, you know, with a bigger battery. Because a bigger battery would help. Yo, I like to see an invisible handstand monster thinking surviving a 90 per oh my gosh, a motorcycle going at cruising speed straight into them. Oh my god. Yeah, that I'm not sure if those invisible monsters will survive that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Okay, so we got two options. We either risk it for the biscuit and save us a butt ton of time going through the mountains on the motorcycle, or we leave the motorcycle here and we what's it called, only one way to find out. Yeah, honestly, there is only one way to find out. All right, so I'm hoping this will repair my bike. Resting. If the bike's still like crazy banged up, we'll adjust. Yes, I would like to skip. Examine table. Well, time for my daily ritual of chugging 5 monsters and going into cardiac arrest. This game does not set a good example. This game's like, wow, if you chug 5 monsters, you'll get a stamina buff. And it's like, bro, you don't get a stamina buff in reality when you chug 5 monsters. You get cardiac arrest. What is the game objective? The game objective is just kind of to deliver packages, connect the world, have a small child attached to me.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Even the moon will be ours. We're blowing up the moon. Next objective. My destination is Lake Knot City to deliver this package for the people and also to connect them to the network. So I have to connect them to the network so the bases can communicate. Because right now all these bases are like kind of like existing in the world. Also, did the bike get repaired? The bike did get repaired. The rain that makes it old is no longer the case. Okay, so first things first. Over the bridge.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. But when we learned of the beach's existence, death became something more tangible, knowable. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. Then came dooms, and with it a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing up for one another to get a look at you. I wonder what they found.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to take the bike back to the garage, so the bike is not gonna do well because A, if I take it over the mountains, it's gonna drain the battery, maybe die, and also I can't avoid spooky ghosts on a motorcycle or my funny little e-bike. You know, I got really concerned earlier, Unkind Poison, because you hit the saxophone button yesterday and it didn't go off. And now that I know it still works, it fills me with immense joy because it's one more thing I don't have to fix. Ooh, okay. Cargo options. How do I store the bike? This is gonna be the learning experience real quick.
Your work is great.
Skip. 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 Leave room. Okay. Okay. So,
Keep on beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I guess I'm just kind of walking my way all the way up there. Also, I wish to use the container spray real quick. We offload everything. All right, what do we got? We got PCC, we got container spray, container spray, right hip, another strands. Oh, I got like a fast equip button. Wait, what did these do? Old-fashioned sunglasses, wear. Salad weed or sandalweed, a treasure by porters of emergency replacement for boots. Sandalweed is not very durable, but can save you in a pinch. When walking in these, footsteps are also inaudible to others and can be helpful for sneaky situations. Whoops, almost forgot a grenade. Okay, so I do believe I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit with the bike. Okay. So first things first, I need to mount some stuff on the bike real quick to lighten my load. All right, highlight you. I got blood bag, PCC. And let's auto arrange that actually. Is there a garage option? I really wish I understood this game's intricate mechanics. Because it's like, wow, you can store equipment. It's like, wow, I could really love to store some stuff. Like the bike. Okay, I guess I'm just running this bike into the ground, which may not be a good idea, but I think this is just how it's gonna be. Unfortunately. So I gotta attempt to save as much battery as humanly possible with the bike until I get up to the super steep mountain. Also, this bike does not do well on steep slopes, which does not help at all. But that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Ooh, I see like a charging station up there to the super tall right, maybe. Double dang. Okay. Okay. So, where are my grenades? So we got container spray. PCC, we got ladder, another PCC. Did I put all my grenades on you? Oh, yes, I did. Put on back. Actually, wait. Hang on, tool rack. Carry on back. Load onto back. I mean, bike. I hate to leave the bike here, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, and what we gotta do is leave that here. Also, the bike's gonna just like short out every time we get kind of sort of close to one of those spooky freaking ghosts. Also, I took a roundabout path. See, I went like more this way versus the more direct path, thinking I could do it a little bit quicker, but I was wrong. I was so wrong. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Get off me, you frickin' goo people. Okay, so I guess this is what happens when you start getting caught by them. Okay, that was not good. That was not good at all. I hated that. I hated that entire experience. That entire experience, I would sum it up as bad. Use watchtower. Can this tell me where they are? It looks like there's more open paths down there. If I took that more open path, I could have actually had hopes of taking the bike with me. Let's huck that at him.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
I guess I just did take out a BT. I didn't know that was possible. I'm glad I made more than just 2 of them. I'm still in the rain that makes me old. You know, I gotta, yeah, just gotta keep moving this direction. This terrain's too freaking rocky to move anywhere. Dynamite, hello and welcome. Okay, so I can take out more than one of them. If I'm quick. But right now I'm sneaking through super sneaky ghost people territory to deliver an Amazon package. Which I'm almost out of. That thing's going crazy. How are you doing, Noah? I'm a little sick, but besides that, I'm doing good. You know, I'm playing Death Stranding. I'm not crazy stressed out playing Ultra Rumble. I played Ultra Rumble like all week, and I'm like burnt out on ranked. All right, you. Okay, I got one more grenade. Yeah, I should have made more of these grenades. They are kind of sort of crazy useful. But I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Dynamite. I'm just honestly just really having a really good time on Death Stranding. It doesn't look that entertaining, but it's really just really a pretty game. And I'm just trying to sneak past these shadow people. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking up this hill, going over this mountain. I had to ditch my motorcycle. I had a motorcycle and I had to ditch it earlier, and I'm sad about it. I really am. All right, I'm almost to where I need to be. I made it past all the rough terrain, which is right here. I like peaceful games or games where you just play by yourself. Yeah, this is 100% like a game you play by yourself, and you're just kind of having a nice chill time. Oh. I guess the arm was just waving goodbye to all those crazy ghost people because I'm through. All right, so that was a experience I had. I'm gonna take a chug out of my monster canteen. And yes, the canteen is filled with monster energy for some reason. This game got like some type of deal with monster energy. It's like, wow, we want our players to be like chugging a thing. What should we have them be chugging? It's like monster energy. Oh, frick. Come on. No, don't lose your balance. Don't do that. Holy crap. You know, this is a really good time to do. Time to whiz. There it is. There we go. Right over the cliff. If now is not the time to pee, I don't know when is. Wow. Isn't it beautiful? How am I gonna get down this super sheer cliff? I packed climbing gear for just the occasion. Did I pack climbing gear? Did I not bring rope? Did I use up the rope from earlier? Okay. Just gonna backtrack a little. All right, put the ladder away. You don't need that ladder. What a masterpiece of a game. Really is. Hello, no reaction. Welcome. I just peed off a cliff. Low-key stuff I want to do in reality. I know it's frowned upon, public urination, but like, honest to God, if I could stand on top of a cliff and just like pee off the side of it, that's literally just happiness. Oh, okay, it's kind of sheer for a cliff. A lot of people will be like, that's just too weird, and I'm like, it's not weird. It's like wanting a cool hat, or like just wanting a whole bunch of Oreos, you know? I just feel like it's just kind of like weird but normal things, you know? Really sheer. Oh my God. Am I gonna die? Am I dying? I'm not dying. Okay. Just don't roll down the hill. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's cool. I'm glad to hear you enjoying yourself, enjoying this game. I've never played this game. I don't know anything about this game. My first experience with this game was just playing it yesterday and watching 2.5 hours of cutscenes and praying that all this music is just copyright free, because I don't want this music playing and it be like, oh my God, copyright. Well, prepare to hand over your kidneys. I want to keep my kidneys. I didn't even want the music to play. Basically, Kojima's just gonna come over to my house and just start mugging me for all my organs. Losing cargo. If you abandon a piece of cargo by moving too far away from it, it'll be considered lost cargo and it'll be transported to another player's world. Any cargo cannot be stored in a private locker will be lost, even if it has been loaded onto a vehicle. Yeah, that's fair enough. I took all the stuff I wanted off that vehicle anyways. Hand over your kidneys. No, I like my kidneys. I need them. I need those. Alright. Before I forget. Wait. Container spray? Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, let me offload my back real quick and repair my containers before anything else happens. So this just repairs the... Point backwards? Oh, I guess I could repair it on my back too. All right, let's load back up. How do I huck this bottle? I don't want it anymore. It's empty. I want to litter. Let me litter. It's empty. Okay, unequipped. Here you go. Drop. Used. Okay, I'm just gonna litter it there. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Nature will take it back. Metal is natural. Definitely. Can I take those cars? I want to do a quick experiment. Can I just like hijack one of those like it's GTA? Oh, I would love to hijack one of those like it's GTA. I don't want to walk across this base. This base is kind of big. No. I can't take them. I hope this base also allows me to make vehicles, because I really do want to make a new motorcycle. Littering, who cares? It's the apocalypse. Yeah, definitely. That's how I feel. Also, if you are also moving a bunch, what's the words I'm looking for? If you're moving Amazon packages through a death zone, I feel like you should be allowed to litter. Honestly. Yeah, you do be saying that until you're in Gotham and then you throw your soda can on the sidewalk and Batman comes down and dislocates your jaw with his fists. Everyone's gangster till Batman shows up, scowling at you while wearing his cowl. Howling and scowling. I feel like that could be a bumper sticker. All right. Finally deliver all this stupid heavy crap. I got jumped by dead people. I hope it was worth it for this truckload of anti-BT weapons, medicine, no. What am I even delivering again? It didn't even tell me what I was delivering. I think it was just like a whole bunch of icky stuff.
You, the porter, the one-man army sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
I got jumped by dead people. Also, I definitely should make more of those frag grenades. They were a lifesaver. Wow, I really did backtrack a little bit. Will you give me new things? No? Maybe?
So you
Please?
usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Please just give me a motorcycle.
That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna grab my allergy pill, which is right here, and a drink out of my refrigerator. What I miss? Nothing! I missed nothing! Look at that. I'm like a third away across America. You know what I like most about this game? This game doesn't just harass you with the in-game enemies constantly. It's not like, oh man, you went through the BT zone, but you forgot something. Well, I guess you gotta do it again. It's like, well, that's kind of freaking dumb that I gotta do that every time. Alright, so new strand established. Port Knot City has joined the UCA. Okay, so this is a bunch of words. Okay. This area is now connected to the Shard network, allowing you to access other player structures and etc.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right.
Dang, that's...
So what's your story?
That got really emotional really fast.
Only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Are those... Oh. Well, I'll take it, I guess. More blood bags and more grenades. Put it on the back. Put it all on the back. God, I'm carrying a lot of things. Are these all just grenades and blood packs? I guess it is all just grenades and blood packs. Blood packs all the way down.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA.
I feel like she's just gonna turn out to be evil. I don't know why.
Our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on. No matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam.
America!
Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
America!
One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
Is that the rain that makes you old?
Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
I miss my bike. What was that just came out? Alright, a blood bag. Oh, wait. A blood bag filled your blood has been replaced in your private locker. Mail received about my brother. Examine figurines. Look at my figurines. See, we got floating people. We got people. We got car. Items acquired in private rooms. You can produce new items such as blood bags, EX grenades. While showering and sleeping in your private room, any items created in this way will be stored in your private locker. Yo, I want to crap in the shower, you know. Crapping in the shower is my favorite thing to do. It's diabolical that this game just has a toilet in the shower.
EX grenade number 2.
Oh, I guess that's how you make more grenades.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter.
Yeah, that's a fun way to say crap.
Consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Let's examine equipment rack. Oh, I can change color scheme. Oh. I thought I could change the suit. I feel kind of cheated. Yeah, I feel a little cheated, I think. All right, let me pound 5 monsters real quick, and then we'll get on the road. That's 1 down. 3 down. 4 down, and that's all 5. Pounded. I want to put on the hat. Leave room. All right, let's get.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
All right, another day of fun adventures with people floating through the air that are also invisible. Auto arrange. All right, that takes some of the load off my back, which is what we're aiming for.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Ah, the rain that makes me old. It's really gruesome when you see a bunch of, what's the word? Things that make you old. Well, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Are you floating on top of the sludge, or are you walking? Oh, he's walking through it. Or she? They. Oh no. How come they get cool sci-fi powers?
Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence.
Oh, that's actually a really cool name.
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
That's crazy. He is really cool. That is really terrifying. You know, if it looked like a shark, I think I would crap myself. I'm gonna be honest.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Fort Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Okay. Give me a second to remember how to equip the grenades. Yeah. Am I hurting it? I can't tell if I'm hurting it. Okay, so some stuff is getting sunk into it and some stuff's not sinking into it. That's kind of cool and kind of not cool. Also, I'm gonna be super anemic after this. No way I'm not gonna be super anemic after this boss fight. Oh my god. That one's empty. That one's used. New pack of tools. All right, aim down sights. Give it a little toss. Another little toss. Oh, frick. This is not fair. NANI? Get away from me. All right, I got like one more grenade in me, I think. I think there is another blood bag up here, hopefully. No, there isn't. Oh no, it can climb. Okay, oh no, I'm still very well equipped. Oh, I'm not so well equipped. Have another grenade. Man, I'm really glad I made a bunch of these. like some type of paranoid, what's the word I'm looking for? Not paranoid freak. Nope, yeah, paranoid freak I think sounds right. But also, that dude turned to gold and then turned to dust. And then turned to hands. I do like the hands. It kind of looks like an old style zombie movie, you know, when they're all trying to like get out of their graves. All right, that took me like 3 minutes to murder that Aldrich being from the other side. I got an A, you know. A for adequate. You have been awarded the title Expert Handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. You have reached miscellaneous grade 20 and receive more likes.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Is my blood the
Proud,
MacGuffin?
my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
I got MacGuffin blood. You hear what they said? I got MacGuffin blood. MacGuffin. How many times can I say MacGuffin before it gets annoying? All right, so I have learned something. Every grenade bag I make makes 5 grenades, basically. So take order, standard order. Oh no, recycle material. Yeah, that's used up. That's used up. That's used up.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right. I donated crystals, recycled some stuff.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let me optimize my cargo real quick. Okay, this is looking much more manageable now. Okay, so I do kind of sort of have like a kajillion grenades on me. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna put it in the shared locker. I'm gonna be a cool dude. Donate weapons. And I will even donate a blood bag. Hmm. All right, confirm changes, yes. And I gotta fabricate one more thing. Two more things. All right, optimize. I should have done this before. Auto arrange, yes. Confirm. Okay, now we're good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Also, that cargo shared here, hopefully there's some other player that just makes it here, and then before the boss fight, you know, gets an extra 5 grenades. Where am I going to? So we got, I guess, the port. I wonder if there's ever going to be a point where I can just carry more weight in the game. Wait, what's my current weight? Is there a way to tell me what's my current weight at? That's still 125. Dang. I was kind of hoping the number went up.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
Oh, yeah.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I've done the other deliveries that I was going to do, and I can always come back here to deliver more stuff.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
That is a cool boat. I cannot deny.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
I don't trust her. We should toss her into the ocean. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, like, technically tossing her into the ocean, I don't think will actually kill her because we totally watched her explode earlier into confetti. I don't know what that was about. I'm not sure if I was hallucinating. I'm barely sure what's real and not real in this game, if I'm being honest. It's either all real or none of it's real. Is this the moment she's gonna try and talk to me?
Tomorrow.
I guess so. How come that photo flies out every time he sits in any cutscene? I swear to God, that photo just flies out.
Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Why are you wearing heels in the apocalypse?
Sam. Sam.
Oh no, never mind. I'm hallucinating again. And I'm on the beach that makes you old. Or you never get old?
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Worm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
This is a weird cutscene. Like, this is...
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
You know, Unkind Poison, you said a lot of really goofy stuff, and I haven't read it out loud yet, but I think I'm ready to read the stuff out loud. When the boss fight was happening, it was, dare you to pee on that Eldritch being, bet you won't do it, which is funny as hell. And then there's the photo that demands freedom from the oppressive human captors, because that photo really do be flying out of his hands in every cutscene, every time he's outside, without fail. I don't know why this game has this weird obsession with this one photograph that should have just disintegrated with the amount of handling he's been giving it.
Need a pick-me-up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
That does not look good. I don't trust that cargo container. You know, that's like holding like a monster or like a bunch of limbs sewn together into some type of weird limb ball.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Well, time to pick up my equipment. Wow, that's actually a lot of equipment. All right, let me just speed load real quick. I need to auto arrange. Dang. Dang, you're already making money off the cowering and scowling. Dang, I should have been faster on that. I should have kept it to myself. All right, Lake Knot City. Yeah, I want that too. Oh, okay. Confirm changes. Patience low roar. Whoops. I'm already stumbling and I literally just got here. I really want those, but I guess I'm just gonna have to come back for them. I like how this is supposed to be like super emotional, but I just have like a mountain of gear on me immediately upon getting off the boat. Also, how did people die here already? You know what? They should be raising red flags that there's just a bunch of loot that's just around here up for grabs. Almost there. I guess once I make it to the next area, I kind of sort of, I don't want to say lost, but I guess I can't backtrack to the old area once I leave it, which is fair enough.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, frick, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I would hate if I fell right before turning in all my loot and watch it all just get smashed. All right, deliver lost stuff first. Yes, please. That thing crazy heavy.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery. Good work.
Make delivery, requested cargo, confirm. Glad to get rid of that too.
Welcome, welcome. You're watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting aboard, nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
I got grenades filled with my blood.
Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Another S for some. Anyways, the ceramics can now be used at all UCA facilities, I should say. Affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot has increased.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
Oh yeah, this is completely new territory. All right, so William Lakes has provided designs for the following smoke-emitting decoy cargo. Peppers, a lake ground zero. This area is now connected to the Charl network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures and etc.
Finally on the network. It's a long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well,
how long has BTs been a thing?
And thank you.
This game doesn't give me a good idea of how long the apocalypse had been happening.
Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago when the Separatists carried out their attacks. Took out
Terrorists, bad people.
They detonated nukes from the old days.
Oh.
Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing.
God, this game needs to explain more.
We'll talk more later.
All right, let's skip that. That's just us going to our room. And we're on the beach again.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
I feel like she's evil. Like there's something in the back of my brain, and I'm like, there's something up with her, and it's weird. How come everyone keeps freaking at giving me those little squiggly guys?
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up.
You mean nuked 2 cities?
The Express. Our reputation. All of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave. Port Knot City. Next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries.
We can get a gun. We get a gun.
It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Still crazy weird. Anyways, fast travel with Fragile. Okay, so fast travel is now available. All right, cool. Let me go take a crap in the shower. Love crapping in the shower. Don't crap in the shower. Don't do it. How much do you think AMC paid for this advertisement in this game? Just like ballpark. All right, let's check out Fragile's jump. So I guess we can go back and actually work in this region. Man, my weapons rack is looking kind of empty, I'm gonna be honest. All right, we got we got the grenades. All right, and we got blood packs. We got our outfit, we got our hat, and we got more stuff on this table. Oh, we got another figure, and I need to eat one of these guys because I'm pretty sure they restore my blood to stop me from being anemic, which is kind of sort of important. Why do you bite its head off? Just eat it in one go, bro. I mean, like, you can do that with gummy bears and gummy worms, but it's like, bro, you can't do that with those guys. Come on. That's messed up. So messed up. All right, leave room.
BB. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Alright, I think I'm gonna donate more of my gear because I just have too much gear.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
You gonna... No, more talking.
Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Share locker. Donate weapons. Place that in there. I'm gonna place that ladder in there. I wish to recycle. And that should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Confirm. This should lighten me up.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right. So with that extra weight taken off, we can actually backtrack, and you're looking at nothing, bro. All right. Fabricate equipment. So, smoke emitting decoy grenades. Oh.
AKA decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Oh, it's just a dummy package. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So, I think I walk back this way, pick up all that cargo. I guess I can't walk
Sam,
back that way and pick up all that
there are orders
cargo.
waiting for you at the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Well, we all make mistakes, and I've made mine. Unless... No, here we go. No mistakes were made, no regret, no nothing. Going back for all that loot. All right, let me put that stuff there, and I'll be super duper light to just run down here. All right. First off, memory stick.
There we go.
I don't think there's anything else down here. Nope, that's it. All there is all that sweet, sweet loot at the top of the stairs. That's all mine. Cargo. Auto arrange. Confirm. This is why we had to lighten up our load. Amazon simulator. Kind of whack. This is a no urination zone.
Anybody home?
Whoops. Turned a little hard there. So I guess walking in a straight line makes it so I don't have to lean left and right as much. Come on, you can sprint. I believe in you, Sam. Come on. Come on. I will say he is trying his hardest. But that's about it. We are not breaking any speed records at all.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, make delivery. Deliver lost loot. Turn all. Yeah, that's a lot of junk right there.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
So what happens if I max out the connection level? Does something good happen if I max out the connection level for these bases?
Until the next delivery.
Good work. New order available. Please
Activate terminal. Recycle some of this extra stuff. So resin, recycle. Cargo to recycle. And that should do it. I almost forgot I had like 700 of that cryolite stuff to donate or recycle.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right, so time to also deliver this too. Another memory card. I'm not sure what these do specifically, but it's got to be good, right?
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Memory chip has been restored. The following data. All right, so is there anything else I can take a load off from? Nope, that's about it. All right, make delivery, order for Sam, to engineer. Doesn't seem too bad. It's how far away is that? Where's the distance? I know it'll tell me the distance.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
All right, so it's 914 meters away to the engineer. Deliver the Evo Devos unit. Conditions, fragile cargo. The cargo is... Wait. Cargo has low durability and can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid vibrations and impacts. A device that can be used, connect to the chair or printers and other stuff. Okay, so select, accept order. So I have to basically not bash the crap out of it. I should be good. I still have a good amount of blood bags left on me. Load that onto my back. Optimize. And confirm. And head out.
Order assigned.
What I'm going to actually no. I was gonna donate my ladder, but I'm like, no, the moment I put my ladder in there for somebody else to use, I'm gonna need that freaking ladder. Every time without fail, it's like, oh man, I really wish I remember to bring my grappling hook, and it's like, nope, no grappling hook. It's like, what do you mean no grappling hook? It's like, you just stored it. It's like, I've been holding on to it for 40 hours. It's like, yeah, well, you let go of it and you needed it, and now you don't got it, fool.
Passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. Because if they see you, if they catch you, to think that their parents were reporters like you who risked life and limb
Wait.
them to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their necks fixed.
So, the mules are just basically a bunch of crazy porch pirates? Can I? No. I never get to drive the trucks.
Weapons restrictions
I
lifted.
thought this delivery was too easy. Honest to God. Hannibal Lecter? Oh my gosh. The hologram of Corinne's will appear whenever you or other players are resting near a Corinne. Will increase the speed at which Sam will recovery. The more players that rest in a given spot, the bigger the Corinne will grow.
Keep on keeping on.
Footpath.
What are you?
I'm Sam!
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Let's dump off some of my crystals.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
I wonder if I need to donate all the stuff. All right, what's good? Okay, so those rocky patches, bad. Okay, bad patches. Am I screwed? Maybe. Stupid. All right, I can't let any of these bozos touch me, because if they touch me, it's just kind of over. All right, you prepare to get. Oh, frick. All right, so the yellow bar up here is the top of the blood gauge, known as the consciousness gauge. Okay. When it appears the consciousness gauge, it's at risk of consciousness gauge depleted. Sam will become unconscious. All right. Let me take that. All right, you, come on. Oh, he stumbled on the rock. Now you're gonna get rocked. Also, Tay, hello. I'm so sorry. I got distracted by combat and, you know, learning about the game. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so late to that response. I'm not used to people talking on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. I really do gotta do a better job of paying attention to the Twitch. I'm always checking the YouTube because the YouTube talks so much more because I've been doing it for longer, and then the Twitch chat, I'm like, I never really look too much, and I really need to look more. Still improving, but anyways, hello, I hope you've been well. Playing Death Stranding is a really weird game, but it's a really fun game. It's a weird, fun game. A fun, weird game. But I'm basically Amazon delivery guy from hell. Or I'm in hell, actually. Ooh, no, no, don't fall, don't fall. Structure menu. But no worries, it's quite an early morning. To your usual, yeah, this is like one of those bonus streams where I'm like, yo, I'm just gonna get started early today. And that is where we are, is just early start. Also, I've been doing a lot of that My Hero Battle Royale game, and I'm like, I've been having a lot of fun with that, but also at the same time, you can only play so many ranked matches before you lose your mind. How many of these blue guys can I grab? But anyways, I hope you've been well. I am delivering a package to a bunch of doomsday preppers that don't want anything to do with civilized humans. Also, I wish I could execute these guys so they don't get back up. Honestly, this game, everyone like trash talks it, and it's like, yo, this is just walking simulator, and honestly, it is walking simulator. But it's one of those games to where it's surprisingly fun for like no reason. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this game has no business being this good for what it is. It's not like the combat's good or like the plot's like anything special, but there's something nice about... I'm not going to be like, wow, the scenery is really pretty, so therefore the game's great because graphics good. No, it's not even that. There's just something nice about just kind of managing your inventory, walking through a field, and then just kind of stealthing your way through some encounters, or just doing... There's just a way to do stuff your way. And you can choose to do it your way, or you can do it somebody else's way. It's just kind of like, what's the word? There's a problem And it's kind of like different math, but same solution, if that makes sense. That's crazy. I never did the execution before. Whoops. I hope he saw me so I can knock him out. You know what? Just keep punching. He'll go down eventually if we keep punching. All right, so there's enough material here for me to actually like finish the bridge. Oh, we're approaching our weight limit, unfortunately. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me pick that back up. I want to try and take as much as humanly possible. And then just kind of spat walk my way back, because if I can get enough material to just kind of fill up the bridge immediately and then finish the delivery, I think I'll be in really good shape. But I've always seen, oh yeah, you know what else is really great about this game that I really enjoy? The fact that it's really interconnected. Like, other players can make bridges and you can use those said bridges. Other players, like, if they take a really popular path, like, there'll be grooves worn in the ground of what other players took. Okay, that is... I think I'm kind of sort of maxed out. I feel like I look super goofy. Walk around that so I don't slip. Very important that you don't slip. I don't want to break the cargo, because the cargo I am carrying is fragile. Even though I just took on the entire bandit camp. I really wish I had a vehicle. I had a vehicle earlier and I don't have it now, and it makes me sad that I don't have it anymore. I really miss it. But what's important is that I finish this road as quickly as possible, so I have it for later. Almost there. $300 out of 800. We need 600 of that, I think, resin. All right, please, 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 please take this material off of me. Add material, add material, add material. Add material. Confirm. Some materials from facilities will depend on the facility and also increase while you completing orders. You can check available material via cuff links and delivery material. All right, so let's actually get to the delivery site, and I can also turn in this metal over there, I guess, and trade it for some resin maybe with this bonus metal that I got off those bandits. All right, so where I got it. Oof.
Come on.
Don't want to fall. That would be bad. Before I forget, let's take a hit off the canteen.
Nuh-uh, all topped up.
So I feel good. I'm pretty sure I wiped out most of the guys over here unless there's a secondary camp. In which case, I'm super stat, honestly. Also, let me check the cargo. So Evo unit damage 6%. Yeah, it's a little banged up, but besides that, it's looking really good. Do I have container spray? Point it back. Give it a little spurt. And let's just put that back in the toolbox. Structure menu. It looks like there's another paver here. Rebuild road. Let's donate as much crystal as we can. Donate this extra metal too. So I guess the pavers are really, really important because if I can get the roads made, I think that might just help vehicles with me just moving through this area in general. All right, so let me just loot up this base some more before they all wake up. Because trying to get more materials from these guys after they wake up is going to be a pain. That's more container spray, and I don't need that. I think that's all that's left is just the metal. Alright, let me donate this 100 metal to this thing over here real quick. I do gotta finish my doodles. I haven't had any time to work on my doodles though lately, which sucks. And I do need to work on my doodles. Rebuild road. Add material. Confirm. You know, I did take a big fat side quest there, but it was worth it. Take that. What's that rope there for? Oh, I should have scanned that river. I should have scanned that river before jumping in.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Deliver cargo. Confirm.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without fragile...
It's so weird seeing a guy that isn't like
Let me just check the cargo.
a government employee, if that makes sense. He's just like a normal dude.
You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
No, for it to only get like 6% banged up, even though I knocked out like a dozen dudes. All right, I kind of walked. I did a lot of backtracking there. But I was building roads. I still don't know what this star means yet. Like, do I get stuff for the star as I fill it up or something,
I
or?
need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Here you go. Welcome to the internet. Don't look up R34. It's bad. It's really bad. Don't look it up. Don't do it. Sometimes I forget I have a child strapped to my chest. Just one of those things. Alright, engineer has joined the UCA, and you have power skeleton level 1. What does that do? Power skeleton gold level 1. Smoke grenade level 1. Alright, the Evo Devo unit interviews the engineering and the chiral network too. So this area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures and etc.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time.
America!
In the meantime,
I want to be an exosuit soldier. I want to fly through the air and kick skulls off heads. That sentence made sense. Don't think too hard about it.
thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Carry on back, remove, carry by hand, place into locker. Place on back. All right, remove cargo and equipped. All right. Confirm.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access. All right, that's one prepper way station.
All right, cargo. Give me a second. I gotta figure out where all my stuff went. So, are my boots the same? My boots are the same. It doesn't tell me how much it increased it by, but now I got 245, so it's definitely over 100 pounds.
2 to go.
Also, I just realized I was supposed to pick up my next mission package deal. Here, let me activate this. I got too excited about exosuit. Make delivery. Here's a memory chip I found. I forgot I picked this up.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
I guess whenever you pick up a memory chip, it's just random eggshelled carvings.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, turn on that again. Take an order, a standard delivery. Deliver custom-made vehicle inspection tool. Yes, select. Accept order. Are these different? Level 1. Silver level 1, and then there's gold level. Okay, I think these just have different colors to them. What does the smoke grenade do besides it being, you know what, it's a smoke grenade. It's self-explanatory. All right, you throw it, it travels, use it to keybinds, other stuff, use and other crap. Give me a second. Whoops, I forgot I gotta accept this order. Alright, load. And confirm. And for once, Sam isn't in pain. Auto arrange, so everything just kind of sitting better on my back. There we go. That is very satisfying. I don't like that I have a battery life now, but you know, we work with what we got. Did the guy ever say anything about the exo unit in water? You know what? It probably drains faster in water, doesn't it?
There we go.
Okay, sprinting's definitely faster with this on, but it also drains much faster. So what does this means destroyed metal? Can I still use this? Let's see if destroyed metal's good for anything. I doubt it is, but you know, you can't blame me for trying. Nope, it's not. Maybe it'll be useful at the base, you know? Like, I use the destroyed metal and it's like, oh, gee, we can, like, recycle that into, like, a bunch of really good and useful stuff for you, Sam. Also, welcome back, Godzilla. I see you there. I got exo legs. What was Arma again? Is Arma an open world game, or is that like a turn-based game? What is Arma classified as a game? I know I've looked that up before, Arma. Or I've seen it. Or is it an FPS? I really can't remember. I'm drawing a blank. Now it's gonna bother me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detect. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
The battlefield because but millions of times more realistic. That makes sense.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Hmm.
Contaminating suit. All clear.
So, sprinting in the exo legs will drain it faster, and the recharge station doesn't recharge it really, and I just... Oh, frick. I touched my head and I had a knot in my hair, and I just yanked some hair out. Oh my god, I freaking hate when I do that. Make delivery. Wait, before I do that, let me recycle this crap. Recycle, recycle. Confirm. Wow, that wasn't worth it at all. I love Welcome to the Internet as a song. Unkind Poison. You don't understand how good of a song that is. Even though I know that message popped up like at 9:28. Gosh. Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know how bad I am at reading chat constantly. Oh. I'm bad. No game, don't give me the S. I failed. I'm failing in epic proportions.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, let me... What does claim materials do? So... I guess I can just kind of get raw materials from the shelter for building stuff if I need it. I'm just gonna share some stuff, I think. Yeah, share some of the blood grenades. Claim cargo that has been sent by other players. Claim materials. Take an order. Orders from Sam. So, what is this? Prescription medicine delivered to the elderly, and gun parts and anti-BT weapon delivery. I should probably select, what's it called? Medicine for the elderly, and then go and do the other part. Alright, so wait, let me get the decoy package. Fabricate that. Carry on back. Confirm. Head out, yes.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so I don't think the exosuit gets recharged. I think it's just kind of like a consumable. Like once it runs out, it runs out. So, I mean, like maybe it gets recharged if I rest in my private quarters. Like it recharges overnight, but I do think I may need to just make new exosuits when the time comes. But this is just like the first suit the game gave me, so what's the word I'm looking for? It's gonna be crap, no matter what, every time. Quick, chug some monster energy. It's so funny that this canteen literally just turns all liquids into monster energy. I can't imagine having a canteen that does that for me. I'm just hiking in the woods. There's just like a nice little stream just coming by. And I'm like, you know what I need? Some monster energy. Dunk it in there. Pull it out of the stream. And I just start just chugging monster energy. Just turning water into monster. It's evil. It's so evil.
Looks like a way through.
Am I being detected by those guys again? No, they're still dead. So I'm still good. Did my thing recharge? I think my exosuit recharged. Even though I said I don't think it recharges. Oh, dang. Did I misjudge? Oh, yeah. I overly misjudged where I was needing to go. Okay. That's okay. You know, sometimes we make funny mistakes, like thinking it was a really close base, but instead we're climbing a mountain. But we're climbing a mountain now. And that's okay. I really wish this game let me make motorcycles. Honest to God. The game gave me like a little taste of having a vehicle and it was so nice, and now that I don't have it, I'm losing my mind. So getting a little bit of crack. It's like, you can't just be slightly addicted to crack. It's either you're completely addicted or you're not addicted at all. Let me tell you, I am addicted to the motorcycle. I want it back.
How you doing, Sam?
Okay, we're halfway there to our destinations. Well, not destinations, it's not plural, it's just a singular destination.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
If I stand still in this facility, will it recharge my exosuit? It's blinking, so I think it does recharge, and I think the battery is just huge. So it's hard to tell to see if it's recharging or not.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me take this because that's supposed to go to this base race here, and it's just easy XP or whatever the heck the game gives me. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo. Skip.
Oh, hey.
Skip, 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 skip.
Thanks. Good work. Thanks.
Never mind. I thought this was going to be a little bit closer, and it's not. Is this generator online or not online? I can't tell.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna cross this river to get to that generator. All right, let's see if this generator will charge me back up. Holy crap, the generator does charge me back up, I think. What are these? So there's a sign that says here. That go up. Oh. I love that this game uses optimal pathing so much. All right, let's cross here to avoid the enemies on the other side of the river. Is there any other resources? Equipment battery. Battery is shared. All equipment, including his active skeleton. The battery. I saw a battery in solar powered. So I guess when it turns to night, I guess it lowers. Go between the rocks. There's something just so nice about this game. I don't know what it is, but it's just kind of satisfying just walking across the country and just delivering stuff. I feel like it's like Power Wash Simulator, to where it's just like, this shouldn't be as fun as you think it is, but it is. I wanna pick up the little guys. Come on. Ugh, fine. I didn't want them anyways. Didn't even want them. What is that? That is another ladder. I'm gonna go get that other ladder. I may need that. If I knew I was coming all the way out here, I feel like I would have made more ladders. Add that to my back. So I got to work my way up this super sheer cliff or work my way around. And I think I can get up this cliff. I'm gonna be honest. I think I can do it. Go up this way if we use the scanner properly. Climb there. See, if we're not carrying too much crap, we can easy climb. Literally easy climb. Yoink myself a little bit of extra metal. Don't mind if I do.
Beginning scan. Scanning
How come that says Fragile Express up here?
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Activate this. Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters. And you
No,
don't have
for some
to
reason, I thought it was an old lady living up here, not an old man. I don't know why.
Let's see how's the package.
The package.
Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
All right, cargo delivered. You know, I had to walk like way farther than I thought I had to walk, and honestly, wasn't so bad with the exosuit.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
All right, so I guess some people will be like, yeah, you can like put me on the network, but did this get deep fried? No, yes, maybe. No, this is different. That looked different. New strand established. Alright, this area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures and etc.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. travel safe. See you around, then.
All right, so internet bad. That's what he thinks, at least.
Stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just one more left.
I should have maybe picked up those weapons, shouldn't I? Because it's like around that area, but then again, it's not really that convenient. Walk there and back. All right, we got metal. Other stuff. I should probably pick this up. Ooh. Okay. That was a little worrying. I almost sprinted off the edge of the cliff. A little bit. I want to use equipment. I hope this is enough rope. It'd be really awkward if this wasn't enough rope. I think we have just enough rope. Hopefully. All right, so with that rope there, I should be able to just climb straight up versus like doing a bunch of like up and down bull crap. Let me grab these bugs real quick so I can eat them for later. Can I just like start biting their heads off? Cargo. Where'd I put my bugs? Eat. Consume. No, not jump. Consume. All right, so I guess I can store infinite bugs, but also at the same time, I'm getting distracted. Using cargo as weapon or throwing cargo. I like using cargo as weapon. God dang it, I missed it. What is that building over there? Oh, that is a outpost of a bunch of people that want to murder me. Okay. No, let's walk away from that. Just start power walking. Maybe I should just start running a little quicker. Moving a little quicker never hurts anybody. All right, let's see if my thing gets recharged at the station. It does. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, I actually got a little worried that would not recharge for some reason. I don't know. Call me crazy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
All right, activate. Make delivery. Lost cargo. Drop off. Skip. He's just like, wow, thank you for dropping off that lost stuff. That helps out a lot. Gee, thanks, guy. Yep, that's all he says.
Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Take order, standard orders. Oh, I was just there. Deliver energy boosting drinks. Isn't that just Monster? Doesn't everyone just have a Monster canteen? I guess not. Claim material. What ceramic do I need ceramic for the road, or do I need resin for the road? I don't remember.
Thanks. Until next time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm really loving my new capacity, honestly. With the exosuit, I don't think I'm gonna hit my new capacity anytime soon. Unless I'm doing something like crazy stupid, like trying to carry like 20,000 tons of metal just cuz. All right, that takes ceramic. So I do need ceramic for the roads. Whoops, totally just ran into that because I wasn't looking where I was going. I didn't realize I'm really just taking a... I'm just murdering my battery right now. Load that up. Rebuild roads. Confirm. I'm still gonna need like another 500 ceramic. But every little bit helps that I can pick up along the way, I guess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I believe I maybe am going to have a long break on this stream because I do have some human stuff to do, like eat food and like shower, and you know, I already did like brush my teeth and other stuff, but I'm just realizing I got time to shower because this is an early stream and I'm like, yo, I don't have that much going on today because it's sick day, and I'm like, and I do feel kind of gross. All right, skip that.
Guys, thank you, sir.
Okay. So some facilities' bandwidths has been shared with Sam. More structures can be built with the Charl network. So I guess getting the stars up allows me to store even more materials than ever before. So I guess that's the incentive to get the stars up. Just to get more bandwidth.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Access terminal. Recycled metal. Recycled metal. Confirm. Skip. Claim materials. Confirm. Load onto back. Confirm. Take an order. Select for craftsman. I think I'm good. I think I still have an anchor. Actually, I'll make another one just in case. Continue, yes. Carry on back. Carry on back. Confirm, head out, yes.
Thank you for your contribution.
Activate terminal. Not claim. Share. Donate weapons and materials. All right. I'm just gonna take a second. I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna go jump in the shower real quick. I'm gonna leave Sam here just to kind of just like take a quick nap. So I'm gonna BRB 20 minutes. So BRB 20 minutes. And I'll be right back.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh? That's not so bad.
Oh my gosh. I'm back. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I had to do human things like clean myself and dishes and other stuff, you know, the human stuff. All the human things that you love to do. But anyways, oh, I know that was probably when I leave. Oh, I guess I am just about 20 minutes. Perfect. I thought I took too long. I took a little longer than usual because I was like, all right, jump in the shower. And I'm like, you know what? I really like this song. I'm going to stand here for another 2 minutes. Lily did that. Someone would be like, oh my God, you stood in the shower for an extra 2 minutes. It's like, yeah, the shower feels good. Total rest, 21 minutes. Oh, never mind. I didn't make it back. That 2 minutes was too much. And all saxophone bits. I see that in there. Oh my gosh. All right. So we are delivering guns. We are making roads. We are doing lots of things. Okay. So I think the more of a load we have, the faster it drains our legs. The exosuit. Which is not a good thing. Okay, so the exosuit doesn't get charged on base, unfortunately.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, no longer on the power grid. So now we're going to actually start draining our battery. With those little crypto boys. Ooh, okay, no. All right, make structure, please. Build road. Add material. Access material. You know what? Why not? Access material will be lost. That's okay. I just want to make the road. That is a very spiffy road. Also, with that extra weight gone, I can now move, finally. Alright, there's the other paver down this way too, which I want to hit up. And offload this extra ceramic material there. I'm pretty sure there's also a wild recharge station out here too. Yep, there it is down here. Add material. Confirm. Alright, now I'm super light. Super light. The super lightest of the light. Light. So light. Alright, so. I gotta get across a few rivers. It's no big deal. There's a recharge station, so I'm just gonna sprint to that. Man, imagine if I sprint to this recharge station and it doesn't recharge me. Alright, Sam's battery fully recharged. Holy crap, wait a second. Let me walk this back, actually. $400 metals, kind of a frickin' lot. If I take this back to the paver, that should cover my metal cost, if not a lot of it. If I had a bike to help me haul around all this material, this would help immensely. Yeah, 400 metal is not enough, but it's a good jumping off point. Yeah, I still need another like 1,000 metal. So we got the base in that direction. You know what? There's this 100 metal. I'm just gonna have to get it on the way back. I'm gonna take a little drink in the river. Yo, is that infinite stamina glitch right there? Just chugging a cantina monster in the river for infinite stamina? I really hope I don't encounter BTs out here. Or the spooky ghost guys. Oh man, I would hate to run into those dudes out here. And I am hearing some thunderclouds, which does not fill me with confidence. Not at all. Here's another paver. Oh my god. Well, every little bit helps. Add materials. Yes. Bet you if I follow where the road is supposed to be, I'll have a super easy time getting where I need to be. What is that noise? Well, here comes the rain. Which is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. I'm just gonna keep keeping on through this deserted desert. I mean, like, actually, it's in the name. Desert, deserted. And my stuff's getting murdered. Okay. This is why we pack the spray, you know? You know, the spray, the fix-it-all, the aerosol, the fix-it-all aerosol. All right, we got another river to pass if we go up this way. This is a big chunk right here. That has to be worth something. 100? Oh yeah, that was. All right, let's put down a ladder across this bit here. This is why we have ladders. I just heard something that sounded like a car. How far away am I? Still 500 meters out. Still way too far. Not too far, but still a hike.
There we go.
We're still hiking. I don't like all this wet terrain, if I'm being honest. This wet terrain does not make me feel good moving through it.
There we go.
Snag that.
There we go.
There doesn't seem to be a lot going on up here, as far as I can tell. Which is good. Honestly, not having anything happen isn't bad. I mean, like, it's not like overly good, but it's not overly bad either.
There we go.
What does the left bumper do again? Oh, yes, that's what it does. Check on BB. Ugh. You're doing good. You're fine. Well, let's just get through this mud.
There we go.
This place is like, wow, you know what you can do now? You can make a bike. You want to make motorized vehicles?
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, we're finally out of the rain, which is nice. All right, here you go. Anti-BT weapons.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape.
I thought he was gonna say bad.
No, it couldn't have been easy.
I was about to say, I'm like, I had to run through the rain that makes you old. I'm like, I can't stop the weather. Title earned. Elite handler. The reputation has built is modest but growing. You have reached cargo condition grade 10. You will be able to keep your balance more easily. Ooh. Master handler. Carry on with your work to even further accolades. You have Wait, you have reached miscellaneous grade 30. You will now receive more likes.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middlemount City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone.
Bro, I just moved boxes.
Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the ECA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust, well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
How far are you gonna make me run?
Good work. New order available.
All right, recovery toolbox. Oh. I guess I'll select it, accept the order.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
Hold on back. Do I need some more new boots? I'll take new boots. All right, head out.
Order assigned.
Because he's not on the network, I can't fabricate any new equipment, which kind of sucks, but... So I guess his old pad is up there. That's not too far, it's just up the hill. You know, I said that out loud, and now I'm hearing it, and now I know I'm screwed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ow.
NANI?
Oh, frick. Alright, I have to move the baby. Oh, unkind poison. I have to shake the bottle real quick. There we go.
Someone's happy.
All right. Let's reattach you now. I gotta top off my stuff real quick. Where is my repair gel? Aim down sights, aim backwards. How'd that get farther away? Like, quite literally, how did that distance get bigger? All right. I wish to put this down some... Oh, wait, no. I guess I can't make structures in areas to where there's no network, so... Thanks for nothing, I guess. I'm gonna take that ceramic for now, though. I'm gonna need that. For all the roads I'll be making. So many roads. No one. Builder of roads. So many roads. BT encounter warning. You can alter the warning procedure when encountering BTs by opening the cuff link and selecting options, game settings, BT encounter warning. Man really just wants to get me killed, doesn't he? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, this guy just wants to get me killed. Man, too bad I can't just start walking through walls. Let's frag him. Downside of all this is that I can't use the grenades too many times because they use up my blood. I gotta get some more distance. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right, there's another one in front of me. Oh, frick. Ooh. Fresh bits. I'm really glad I have an abundance of these grenades. The only thing I don't have abundance of is blood. Yo, pickles. Pickles is good. Alright, there's one much closer to me. Alright, how many was that? That's either 5 or 6. I got another 16. I don't gotta take them all out. I just gotta take out enough of them. So, it's easier to get out of here. You know, I only gotta take out the ones that are in my way. One over there. I just can't let them get too close to me. You know, as soon as that sensor turns red, I gotta frag them. I almost flatlined myself by holding the breath for too long. Do not hold breath for too long. It's bad. All right, activate the terminal. Oh, frick. That's not fair. You can't have it that happen in the same spot. No, 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 no. You're not dragging my bags in. Get off of me. Does that affect you guys? Okay, so next transfusion bag. That's empty. Drop that. Next batch of grenades. All right, where's the next one? Is there nothing else closer to me? Chug some more stamina drink. Should I even go this way? This way does appear to be shorter than the way I came. I still do have a good chunk of grenades left. There's a reason I stocked up so much. Really do want this big... Time to sneak away. That way is no good. That was wrong of me to try and go that way. I'm gonna be honest. I should not have even attempted to. Maybe I should? No, yeah, I'm gonna go back in. Yeah, there's too many this way to go. It's too dense. I'm just burning resources trying to take out those guys. I'm not burning any more than 2 of those grenades. Yeah, I got 12 left. Which is kind of sort of okay, but also at the same time, I don't want to be throwing any more than I need to. All right, confirm the changes to my arrangements. All right, we're good. This area is fairly cleared out, so I'm going to take this moment to just Repair. That back up there. Come on, reappear. Or don't reappear. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Reappear, disappear. Alright, there's one in front of me, apparently. It's above me. I dropped down below in this area before.
Keep it cool.
Still doing good. Doing not so good. Okay. Just keep holding my breath. Holding my breath. Holding my breath. I forgot I could scan the area. I really do enjoy that I'm literally just hucking grenades full of blood. You know, blood for the blood god. Alright, I'm home free. There's no more out here. They're all inside. Chug the canteen. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. I'm really loving the exosuit so far. Honestly, it's making life so much easier in this game. It's not even funny. Still wish I had... What's its face? Oh wait, let me drop that. Container spray. Whoops. That should be enough of the container spray for now. Don't want to use it all up in one go. I am getting sick of the rain that makes everything old, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
I wonder why this guy even wanted his old toolbox. Like, this is like such a stupid thing. Unless his old toolbox had like a picture of his dead wife in it or something, then I'm like, that makes more sense. But okay, look at the size of those shells, or are those pipes? Wait, look at that right there. What are these? Pipes, mortar shells, bullets used by giants. All right, here's your stupid bomb. I'll be links up the network so I can make some quick blood bags.
You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole. You don't know what this means to me.
whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you
Skulls for the Skull Throne! Break down his doors! We need his skull.
Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these sand bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Awesome! It was so worth carrying a cajillion hand grenades on me, honest to God.
Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And a new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
America, strand established. Alright, Craftsman has joined the Bola gun. Alright, terrorist posting as Fragile Express carriers. Oh no. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enable you to access other player structures and etc.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
At least I don't have to make it.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Add to back. Confirm. Bola gun or Ebola gun, which one's worse? The first one.
You've done your bit. Time for me to do mine. Good work. New order.
Deliver some tools to there, and then deliver food samples. All right, I'll accept 2 orders at the same time. Let's make that 0. All right, there we go. I'm like, why? What is draining my resources? Load all onto back. We're doing good.
Order assigned.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself.
Oh.
Check your cufflinks.
I just picked up 2 orders. Are you serious? Okay, let me at least get the data for where it's gonna be. Like, if it's someplace nearby, I guess I'll grab the server, kill some dudes, and then run this stuff. Recover the fountain pen. No, thank you. I gotta run this crap back. Wait a second. I saw something like a car off in the distance. That was weird. That was so freaking weird. I did not think he would start slipping and sliding like that at all. Okay, so I can reduce the sound my footsteps make. I can go in there guns blazing. First things first, I gotta cross this river. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. So I guess that's how that works. What is he doing? You serious? There we go. Where do these guys keep coming from? Okay, so guys are coming up the river to attempt to murder me. Let's take him out while he's in the river. Well, that. There we go. That was the guy that I'm like, I've been hearing him grunt for like 20 years. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to cross this. Okay. That was a crazy long combat encounter. Not crazy long, but that was a surprise combat encounter. I gotta check up on little pickle man. Yeah, I just gotta soothe him a little bit. Get his gauge back. Before anything else happens. I don't want him shutting down, like, out here, and then something, you know, the moment I don't have him, something bad's gonna happen. Alright. That should be good enough for now. I got some more guys to kill. I mean, take down. Neutralize. That's the word I want. To neutralize. So are those all bad guys, or are they not bad guys? Really want to know. Okay, so every single one of those little dots is a bad dude. Alright, let me offload my stuff real quick. Except for the bola gun. Don't really need too much. Did that give me extra rounds, or is that just another bola gun? That did give me extra rounds. Anything else here that's like crazy important? No, it looks like there's just like that one dude that I got left here by himself. And besides that, like... Take out that guy. There we go. Now he's out. Load into vehicle. Confirm changes. I definitely need all this. Like, don't think I don't need this. I need this so much. Trying to make roads here. I'm trying to colonize the apocalypse. All right. Come on, turn around. There we go. Ah, dang it. Grab you. Stack you up on top. Oh no. Alright, just knock him out. Come on. Load it all up. Quick. Quick, 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 quick. Come on, before they get back up. Kick him out real quick. Quit trying to break out of that. If all mules in the area are eliminated, the area is safe to travel once more. You may encounter porters who may have restarted making deliveries. Ceramics. Tools 1 of 2. Food samples. Another ceramics. Resin. And another ceramics. Okay. Load into vehicle. Ah. Okay, so I may have overloaded the truck. Okay, so that's apparently a thing I can do. Obviously it's a thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, load into vehicle. Confirm. Go here. Auto arrange. Confirm. I don't think I loaded this up too much, did I? No, I don't think I did. Is it? Is Die Hard Man just that? I don't think it is. All right, cargo. Previous owner mules. Offload that. Climbing anchor. Offload. Carry by hand, attach a suit. Why would I? Oh no, that already took that off. Confirm. I wish it told me like, oh man, this is the carrying capacity for the mule. Anything more than this and the mule don't go. Vehicle cannot be used to carry a load exceeds their capacity. Try reducing the cargo load. Cannot be placed onto vehicles. Also, you cannot use vehicles if you are carrying such cargo. So I have to offload my own cargo into the vehicle before I get into the vehicle. Okay. Still not light enough. Oh my gosh. If I was getting chased in this moment, I would die. I would be dead. Okay, you know what? Just take everything. Load onto truck bed. Yes.
Time to move.
Well, I got a payload to drop off to the engineer. There we go. The gas stopped for a second. Ah, dang it, I almost forgot. I had to pick up whatever's back there at the base. Oh, I mean, like, at least the mules had enough decency to have a vehicle for me to just jack.
What can't you do?
Oh my gosh, why do you have so much stuff? Why? Okay, I'm going to the engineers. I'll take that, I guess. No, just take it all. Ah, dang it. Okay. We're loading more into the back, I guess. Yes, I know. It's exceeding max capacity. Load into vehicle. Yes. Is this a bad idea? Probably. Do I care? A little bit. Okay, as long as we didn't leave any, like, food samples behind or anything else that we really need, that should be it. far away is that? 500 meters? That's walking distance. If nothing stops me. And we got a charging station.
Nice. It's a full charge.
Ah, okay, so I ran over the ceramics and it broke it. I know there's a way to activate the gear on this truck. Oh, it activates automatically. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, I gotta risk it. And, you know, it...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, this should be close enough, hopefully, to the truck bed. Make deliveries. Deliver requested cargo. Yes. Here you go.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
God. That took so long to load the truck. Honest to God.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
So long. You have awarded the Great Handler. Aim higher and you'll be recognized as a mover. You can now... Wait. Make strand contracts with other players. You can now upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask other players to contribute materials to your structures. The period of which you can send likes have been increased to 5 seconds.
Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Make delivery. Lost cargo. Here you go. Head out? Yes.
Order assigned.
Thanks again.
Weapon restrictions lifted.
What is up with that road? This is kind of great. I'm not gonna lie.
Still got it.
I hope those weren't military dudes.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
All right. I should now be able to just offload everything. Oh my gosh. There is like food rations, vehicle inspection tool, and the server.
Welcome, welcome. The Arab man said to
3 in 1.
Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
William
Sam,
now
I have
designs for
reverse
the
strike the list of
reverse
supplies you can
strike.
fabricate.
Thank you.
Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
What is that? Reverse strike long range. William has now provided designs for data for the following long range.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system.
Gosh, that was a lot of rewards all at once.
Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
How's your day been? Yo, I got to shower. I got a half a Red Bull. I'm feeling good. I'm playing a game and I'm not
Sam,
stressed
it's
out about
Sergeant.
winning or ranked.
I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network. and delivered everything they
And I got
needed.
this cool new
That's some
truck.
good work.
I'm not walking everywhere
As long as
now.
we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot.
Yo, I got roads to make with my new truck.
Right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. Plain materials. It is one sick ass truck. Look how sick ass it is. The sickest of asses. Let me offload some of the stuff back onto me. Carry on back. Let me offload those boots and put on these better boots. Put on footwear. Confirm. Almost forgot. I gotta see if I need to take anything out to any of the other people before this truck dies. And also get some more bullet gun rounds, probably, most likely, yes. So I got 2 bullet guns. How much does it even weigh? Does this even weigh anything? I'm not even sure. Anyway, shared locker, private locker, fabrication. That's it. Give me one of those. And I guess another blood bag. And that should be it. Load on the back. Auto sort. Confirm. All right, now let me take all the resources I took from the bandits and turn it into some roads. If I turn it into roads, the roads keep the vehicles charged up, and it's good for long, flat distances. So if I take the truck and I take all this ceramic and all this metal and I take it out and I just start putting it onto roads, I can really do some good. First things first, I gotta get out there though. I forgot to grab some missions, but you know what? That's okay. We're side questing for roads right now. Let me check out this real quick. So Structure menu. Charge speed boost, range boost, customization slots available, timefall resistant, 50%. Okay, so these structures can be upgraded, but I can't upgrade them because I don't own the structure.
Come on, let's roll.
All right, it looks like this road goes all the way out. So there's not much need of me to really use too much of it. Online generator, online post box. So I need to find those little blue pillars. Is there any other blue pillars or auto pavers? Let's just make it to the end of this road and see if there's any other auto pavers. The truck isn't that fast, unfortunately. I wish it was faster. But you know, it's better than walking. Imagine trying to walk all this distance. Oh my god, that'd be so freaking impossible. No longer on the power grid. All right, let's get into this rebuild road. All right, all it needs is a little bit of metal, and that'll be that, I think. All right, I guess I just drive back now, or I pick up a mission, which I think I need to pick up a mission while I'm out here. Let me grab this and load it into the back of the truck. Open cargo menu. Load onto vehicle. Get onto vehicle.
Okay.
There's another paver over here, which I want to put my ceramic on or into. Perfect. This is way better than saving up all this ceramic anyways. All right, structure menu, rebuild. Whoops. Not close enough.
Come on, let's roll.
Structure menu, rebuild. All right, with that, the truck should finally not be overweight. I feel like that's the best way to use the loot, is literally just use it on structures.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Activate terminal, take an order, standard order. Okay, so we got vehicle junk parts, recover famous writer fountain pen, and deliver detailed modeled weapon. Let's just take all of those. Load onto back. Confirm. Head out.
Order assigned.
Can I get into the truck? Use vehicle. I can. There's a generator out there, but there's not too many other generators, which kind of sort of sucks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I gotta cross the river and go from above, I think. Nope. That part of the river's too high. My truck's running out of battery, which is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Well, I got it over here, and now I don't think I can get it back across.
Okay.
All right, so whoops. Can I get that back? I kind of threw out the wrong thing. Oh, come on. Frick. I goofed.
Construction complete.
Will this give it back to me? Let's find out.
Structure dismantled.
I think... Nope. I don't.
Right on.
All right, there we go. It took me a second to get the thing into gear.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
All right, now with the fabricator, I can make deliveries on lost cargo, I guess, here. What am I even putting there? You've achieved bridge-linked grade 20 sync level with other players have increased by 10%. Strand contracts. Wait. 10 seconds. Cooperative. Longer. Okay, so that's just better stuff, I guess. Still on like a cajillion billion deliveries right now. Fabricate equipment. Create, yes. Carry on back. Where are you supposed to go? Okay, you're going back to the prime base. Engineer, 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 engineer. Okay. Take all that, load it into the truck bed. What game is this, Nolan? This is Death Stranding, so I am currently just getting some stuff prepared for delivery. My controller would stop breaking. My controller's a little busted, I think. I am currently taking some stuff around and delivering it. A lot of this is just kind of just like walking simulator dubs. But some, you know, when you play a game and it's just like crappy, but it's like a good crappy, if that makes sense. This is good crappy. Like the crap you like. I mean, like, it's got some, like, horror aspects. There's, like, bad guys you bash your face in. But it's a lot of just being, like... You ever play, like, or seen gameplay of, like, Satisfactory? To where it's just kind of just, like... It's a very satisfying game. And it has an interesting mechanic to where it's, like, other players that are also playing, can all construct... Like, this road wasn't made by devs. This was just made by players. And players plotted it out, and players just made it, basically. And it's just insanely interesting to me that players have made this, and I'm like, this is such an interesting concept. And it's so good, apparently it's getting a second one. And I had this on my, like, list of games for, like, a cajillion years. Like, I think I got it free for one of the weeks. Right now I'm just charging up my truck because it's almost dead. But it is walking simulator. There's a whole lot of walking. I just finally got to a point in the game to where I'm like, yo, you get a truck for a little bit. But it's like as soon as you try taking the truck off the grid, you may not do so hot because you're going off the grid. So you gotta work off battery life and all this other stuff and management. And it's just very, it's a lot different from the battle royale to where I'm like losing my mind every ranked match to, oh, you stupid enemies. Give me a second. Screw you. You don't have anything. You literally just stunned my car. All right, let me just boost away from those guys. I'm literally right about here to finish making my delivery. But yeah, this game just keeps surprising me with all its interesting mechanics, and it's just so freaking interesting. I mean, like, the plot is kind of like a game to where they just dump information on you, and then it's up to you to like read between the lines a bit. Or if you can't read between the lines, they just kind of spell it out for you later. All right, make delivery, deliver. Let me get it out of the truck. Carry on back. Hello, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that immensely. I wish I could see your name, but unfortunately it's really small. Jackson! Ethics, hello and welcome. I am currently breaking my spine. So it's really weird. So I have the alert. I'm still working on my alerts and stuff because still fairly new to streaming on Twitch. But it's funny because my alerts are on my other monitor to where I'm like monitoring how it looks for all of you, but I don't have it on my main monitor when I'm playing games. So I don't see it immediately. This game is a gem. This game is a game that I was gonna play and be a little bored with. And then it surprised me. It really did. Alright.
Sam.
No.
Now, while there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion.
I kind of skipped that by
It
accident.
goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
All right. Make delivery. Yes, that's what's the one I wanted to hit. Confirm that.
Hey, how's it going? The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
I want to try and store the truck in the vehicle bay if I can.
Until the next one.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let me see if I can store this now. Vehicle menu. Auto arrange. Ooh, okay. Why is this not... I don't think I need this, like, super mega truck anymore. I would prefer the bike if I could get it. I would... Let me see something real quick. So let's fabricate. So the long range... an improved version of the reverse trike. 2 large batteries units have been added to the cargo shelves. The trike cargo capacity is... Oh, frick, come on. All right, reduce trike's cargo capacity but increase its range. The trike is capable of boost, wheelies, jumps, and all stuff. The battery will drain very quickly when the trike is in water. Okay, so this one gets batteries on the side, but can last longer and just can't carry as much. Okay. Okay, so that's what that is. That's the advantages and disadvantages of the long range one. All right, I'm just gonna keep the pickup truck for now, I guess. Wait, I gotta... Actually, I think I have all the normal delivery stuff. So let's just drop the stuff off to the engineer guy in the field and then figure out what I'm doing. Oh, gosh. Freaking controller. There we go. My right trigger for driving in some games is just messed up. Like, whenever I'm playing shooting games, my controller's fine. But whenever I need to, like, drive a vehicle, for some reason, my controller just doesn't work. It does the... This is the second game it happens to me. The other game is Fortnite, where it just dies. I love this bridge so much. This road is so freaking nice. You really don't appreciate stuff like this until you've had to walk around for like 16 hours and then it's just like, oh, you want to get into a car? And it's like, I can do that? It's like, yeah. You don't have to walk across the entirety of the country like you're Forrest Gump. And I'm like, wait, what? It feels so good. Unfortunately, I never got to see the animation. I just dumped the stuff off. And then whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, I just did a sick trick I didn't even know I could do.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right. Back this up. Make delivery. Yes. Here you go. Skip.
Hey, Sam. Damn, you carried all this by yourself?
Wait. Level 2? Wait, what does level 2 give me? Is it like bonus weight or something? Or is it like bigger battery? Or is it just like a direct upgrade on like the trike?
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ooh, new order. Okay. To the Elder, deliver energy drinks, perform high performance underwear, shipping equipment. You know what? Just give me them all. I'm going to all the locations anyways, again. All right, level 2, an improved version of level 1, carrying capacity drastically increased while skeletons equipped battery is available. The model's more efficient, allowing it to use for longer impact, medium pieces of cargo, additional... Okay, yeah, so it's just better. Yeah. Please give me one of those. Did I just make 2 of those by accident? All right, head out. I can't watch Sam break his back in that suit up again. I can't. All right, cargo. Where is my new exosuit? It looks a little sleeker, like not as bulky. Confirm. Terminal. Share locker. Donate equipment. Level 1. Yes. Place in locker. And anything else I can put in the locker that I'm like, you know what? This bolo gun's almost dead. Maybe somebody out there needs like one more shot out of a bolo gun. I don't know. But here you go. I feel like crap donating some like garbage in the community locker, but at the same time, I did put a bunch of stuff in it earlier, like ladders and stuff. All right, use that. So, is there an easy way to get to the Elder? Not really. Besides just going straight there from here. Can I cross that? Yeah, I can cross that fairly easily. There we go. I got really scared. I'm like, and I just wedged my car on a rock. Almost.
What can't you do?
No need to go too fast in the truck. We can just kind of weave through those rocks. I love how easily this car turns too. God, everything in this game feels so good. Going through the water. I left a rope here earlier that was super handy dandy. Come on. You know what? This is good enough right here. Good enough. What if my arms fall off while climbing this? Like, is there a weight that's just like too much to where you just can't scale? Besides like the weight limit. There we go. I was like, why was he not climbing for a second? Is there exo parts for your arms too? Oh my god, there was like exo punches. Can I get a rocket fist? Did Kojima give me rocket fist in this one like he did for Metal Gear 5? I never played Metal Gear or any of them. I just know Metal Gear 5 is the one where Snake's old and he has a rocket arm. Which is all you do need to know. Whoops. Grab rope. Release rope. I'm like practically there. There we go. I'm like, I knew there was like a ladder or something over here. Up the rope. Release the rope. I feel like a ladder could have worked there, but you know what? The rope works.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All...
All right, here's your energy drinks, you old fart.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package.
What do you need so many energy drinks for anyways?
Great. Excellent job. Thank you.
I mean, like, besides the fact that you need energy drinks for energy. I'm still don't fully understand the star stats at the end, but they're still really cool. I mean, not kind of cool, really freaking cool. All right, give me a second. Let me fix my cargo. There we go.
Please access delivery terminal for
That
further
auto cargo function, I can't imagine playing this game without it. You know how many hours I would have spent reconfiguring my cargo, trying to be like, oh, I gotta adjust it like this, I gotta adjust it like that, oh, I gotta fix this, I gotta fix that. Where's my rope? There's my rope. Whoops. Can't fall on the child. That would be wrong. Bad. Also, don't walk off the cliff without the rope. Gotta be like to this side ish. You know, I feel like I really did cut this close with this climbing rope here when I put this here earlier. Because this barely makes it to the bottom. Like, I still got like... Oh, wait. Is this not long enough? Oh, please be long enough. Yeah, look at this. There's still like 5... There's like 3 feet. All right. Get into vehicle.
Right on.
All right, now we just gotta go to the gunsmith. Hey, look at that super convenient bridge over there. Oh, come on. These guys still all super dead. I mean, like, that guy I just ran over is still super dead. I like the idea for this bridge, but also at the same time, the rocks on the other side does not make life any easier. I got an idea. I got a big fat idea. Let me put a charger on the side of the road here. No. Is it the generator? Yeah, generator. Build. That's gonna do some good out here. Let me get in the car. Because the road stops your battery from dying, but it doesn't recharge your battery.
Charged up.
Oh. My bad. I was just stretching real quick. Anyways, what do I have? Oh, yes. We're delivering bits to the gun guy. And then we also have to go out into the wilderness. I probably have to make a new motorcycle to deliver some stuff. And then some other junk. All right, so make delivery requests. Yeah, delivery requests. Man, honestly, imagine having 30 alt accounts and nothing better to do than to troll me. Imagine. Couldn't it be me? I'm too busy enjoying my life to just randomly harass people with like 2 views on a stream. Not even good enough to harass somebody that's got a ton of views. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Making a delivery. I couldn't even imagine having alt accounts too. Just to do that. And then also lying. Oh, man.
How's it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Bolo gun level 2. And then we also have All Might here, a person that got roped in by another person. Man.
Jesse, go ahead.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just load on onto the truck for the moment. Bro, you do realize I can just ban you, right? And you do realize I can just report your account, right? I can just report you right now for harassment, which I already have. Oh. Go to channel. Go to there. File a complaint. Take a screenshot. Send that away. There we go. All right. But yeah, is this twist and all? Yeah, it is. It really is all my twist again. Doesn't matter. I literally just timed them out for like a gajillion years and reported them for harassment because it is harassment. I'm all for the, you know, the casual stream razzing of me and making fun of me and calling me dumb and all that other stuff. So I am. But it's like, bro, I'm like, this is just like unprovoked, just like 12-year-old rage. Or middle-aged man with nothing better to do. I know one of them's a child, like literally. Because Duck was like, the other day, he was all like, bro, look, after like that crap that went down, Duck's like, oh my god, I found his channel and he's live right now. And he's like, and it was just like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, nothing. I'm like, he's literally 12. It's literally not worth it. I got like better stuff to do and also to be like, you know, the bigger person and not just go out and start harassing people for like little to no reason. People are ridiculous, honest to God. I feel bad for their parents. Freaking behaving like that on the internet, like a bunch of animals. Anyways. And people would be like, wow, you just insulted their parents for real. It's like, bro, I'm like, you're acting like a bunch of fools on the internet. That's it. Bro, yeah, that's even more embarrassing. They think I'm even gonna talk to them? Man. Bro should have started off with the conversation versus coming in with 2 alt accounts and then his little friend. Bro, honestly, who even starts like that? That's like showing up to your ex's house and then just being like, oh my gosh, and then starting an argument, punching me in the face and be like, all right, can I get my stuff now? And it's like, no, bro, get out. You're not getting your stuff. You're getting your stuff, maybe. I was just gonna hand it over super easy. It was all ready to go, and then you punch me in the face, so now I'm gonna drag it out as long as I can just to annoy you. Jeez. I'm just a chill guy just trying to deliver mail in the apocalypse, and I got this 12-year-old, and I got this guy that's 38 just harassing me on YouTube. All right, so where am I going? You know, I should probably pick up more orders here while I'm here, just to get all the side quests out of the way. Come on, stupid controller. Bro, you don't understand Unkind Poison. I'm literally gonna, when Duck gets on later, I'm gonna be like, yo, guess who came by stream today? And we're just gonna be like, yo, those two goofy dudes. And I'm like, yeah, bro, those two goofy dudes. And a lot of people will be like, well, no one, that's not very nice. You're just kind of like razzing them like this. It's like, bro, they came here to harass me. I'm like, I don't care. I originally wasn't going to talk about it, but now I'm like, if they're going to show up and give me just like free content to talk about, I mean, like, why not? Okay, so I don't got any more deliveries here, but like, Duck's gonna get a good funny laugh out of this later. Yo, bro, I am just a clump of pigeons. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm literally just a bunch of pigeons glued together. And the scientists who made me put one little shred of self-respect in there, which is way more than most people's got. Alright, so my last delivery is back to the base, so I gotta drive all the way back. Ooh, what's that? Craftsman? Yeah, you know what? I'll deliver that. I'm literally right here at the base. Can I just like run this back? Yeah, I can just run this back really quick. Bro, it's just a bunch of pigeons in a trench coat. That's all it is. Not even a skin suit. Just a bunch of pigeons in a trench coat would do it. But bro, that's like, honestly, it's been a while since I've seen people that petty. Honest to God, Unkind Poison. Like, last time I met people that petty, I was playing GTA 5, and it was just like people to where it's like, you know, you get in GTA 5 lobbies, you blow them up, they blow you up, and then you just never ever see them again. But it's like after you get off, it's like, oh, I got a new friend request. It's like, oh, it's that dude I blew up. And he's literally just trying to chase you to every lobby, and it's just like, bro, I can just block you.
Hey, Sam. How you bridges?
It's not hard.
Huh. You've done your bit? Good work.
Did I just lose my vehicle? No, it's just right over that hill. I'm like, did my vehicle just despawn? I literally just walked like a little bit ways away from it. Back up. Go here. Bro, I want to check something real quick. No. All right. You know what you should do? You should try and make the drawing of a bunch of pigeons in a trench coat, but you should only give yourself 10 minutes to do it, and then just see how it turns out. And you have to get it done. You have to get the whole image in there. So you got to do a bunch of parts really quickly, just to see how it turns out. Honestly, have you ever played like Jackbox or see like Gartic Phone or like those those fun party games where people draw. Just do that, but just be like Pigeon in a trench coat. I think an enemy spawned, but because I'm on the road and the road was above the ground, they couldn't touch me. All right, I'm going to definitely drop the truck. Like, I do not wish to use the truck anymore, because the battery life on the truck's kind of dog trash. All right, I'm gonna go commit vehicular manslaughter real quick. Boop. Gonna keep doing laps around until I hit them all, or they hit me finally. Well, come on. Bro, I was driving right at you. How did you miss? Oh, they got me. That's right. Come here, you. Yo, quit fighting it. Oh. That guy's still awake. Let's just load everything in there except for... Where's my Ebola gun? Oh, there it is. It's still in my hands, thank God. Load into truck. Oh, there we go. He was the one grunting. Resin, metal, metal. Metal. Bola gun. Nap time. You shut up. Stop trying to get out of that. I will say these trucks are really nice for moving these big chunks of resources. I know, game. I dropped the things for the mission. All right, let's unlock this and get into here. Carry on back. Back, 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 back. And another bola gun. Alright, that should do it. Oh, I actually... How are you still awake? Oh, up. You be quiet. Quiet, you! Man, what a bunch of goofs. Just sitting out here in the middle of this field. Hoarding all the good stuff. Toss that up there. And let's get his cardiac device real quick. Ooh, and another 100 metal. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, can't use vehicle. What is this? The Hemattack grenade? A grenade that is anti-BT. Okay, that's an anti-BT grenade. That should just about do it. Oh. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna have to drop off all my equipment. I need a bola gun. And... Come on, just one more container. Oh, okay. You win game. You win, you win. Finally!
Right on.
Oh, okay, so I had to drop off a lot of equipment. Gosh, I really do like and also hate the fact that the truck can carry a bunch of stuff, but I hate that the truck can't carry everything in the world. Like, I still have to pick and choose out of an entire enemy base of stuff to pick up. The road's right there. Are you serious? Oh my god. All right, I'm glad I didn't drop this. Generator. Yes. All right, let's give that a minute to cook. Oh my god, I can't believe the battery freaking died on the truck right when I was about to hit the main road.
It's done.
Construction complete.
All right, time to move.
Literally almost there. I can't believe that happened. I really can't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. I'm going to transition to a motorcycle, so the truck will not be needed. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Yes. My bad. I had to put my cat outside of my room because my door was closed and she needed to get out. I bet you that pigeon doodle's looking amazing. Unkind poison. So good.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Oh.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
All right. Deliver cargo. Yes. So many frickin' packages. Oh.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
All right, everything's a little banged up, but besides that, it's all pretty good. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Mover. Keep doing what you've been doing best. Deliver volume 20 grades. You can carry more cargo. Oh, sweet. Capacity up.
Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Select, 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 select. Cycle. Confirm. May exceed material. Oh, no. You know what? Yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright. Fabricate me some equipment. Alright,
A
so an
new and
improved,
improved
lighter
Bola
version
gun.
of the Bola
It
Volume
allows you
1.
to charge up shots for
Oh.
increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
Alright, so make me one of thems. And what else do we got? We got some level 2 stuff. And give me bigger battery for that. Yes, fabricate. Confirm. Share locker. Donate a weapon. Place in shared locker. Hmm. Okay, so the garage can only be accessed by stuff that I make. I can't abduct something and put it in my garage. Okay, that's how that works.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hmm. Alright. I need to enter private room because my guy's stamina is like shot. I've been having him go for like 30 days now straight. His blood type is now monster energy. That's how absolutely shot he is. You know what? I'm just realizing all the frickin' monsters in this game don't like his blood. So now I'm just thinking to myself, maybe they just don't like monster energy because his blood type's probably monster energy at this point because he wakes up and chugs 5 of them immediately. Ooh, he's got more figurines. That's nice. Yo, I'm gonna go crap in the tub. I don't know why. Every time I like going to this room, I like crapping in the shower. Something about it, you know? Just something about it. Something about crapping in the shower that just gets me every time in this game. All right. eat the bug. Eat the tardigrade. Dang! He did the Jackie Chan trick. He really did do the Jackie Chan gum trick to eat that. All right, leave room.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on.
I think he's losing his mind.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
All right, collect one more container of elegant pen. Oh yeah, I forgot I was on the elegant pen quest. Who's about that elegant pen? Oh my god, the battery life on this thing's huge. I didn't think the battery life was gonna be this freaking massive. Oh wait, I gotta drive in the middle of the road to maintain infinite energy. Okay, that makes more sense now. I was like, how is my energy going down? All right, off the road. Oh, thank God this is shallow. I got super concerned. Looks like we have just like a bunch of wetlands to work through. Which is annoying. Alright, yeah, I gotta back up. It's not getting through there. Come on, forward, forward, there we go. I want to try doing the ladder trick. There was a bike ladder trick I want to do. See if I'm good enough to pull this off. Oh yeah, apparently I am good enough to pull that off. You know, it's really weird just kind of just cruising around and just seeing the jumbo batteries on my bike. I keep on thinking they're like saddlebags, but they're not. They're just batteries. Let's make some more distance real quick before they catch up. There we go. Keep getting up. Up, 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 up. That should be good. I just need some speed to get up that hill. Oh. I overshot it. Okay, never mind. The thing I need's in that stupid camp. Well, here I go murdering. Or neutralizing targets. My bad. We don't kill, we neutralize. Man, I hope 25 of these things are enough. Before I forget, stop struggling. Knock it off. I know you're trying to get out of the bolas. I know if I leave you to keep struggling, you're just gonna break out and come after me. let's unlock this. One elegant pen. Container spray. Anything else I need? Nope. I got everything I needed. Oh, I missed that. That's my bee. Ooh, another climbing anchor. You only got boots on you? You also only have boots. Alright. To the getaway vehicle! Man, how OP would it be if there was like some type of like hover car in this game that just kind of negates the need to just kind of, you know, do a lot of the shenanigans to where it's like, oh, you gotta like avoid the rocks and find like an optimal path type shenanigans. Scan that. Everything was good. Okay, that's good. I'm really glad I made that jump. Ooh, yeah, I'm not making that jump. Okay, I think I put enough distance between me and them so they can't just chase me across. I also burned a butt ton of battery doing that. Alright. Let's put you down. Where do I want to put you? Like that? Like that. There we go. Good enough. Don't punch the bike. We need that. Perfect. You know, a lot of people are like, yo, the ladder bike trick is hard. And it's like, no, you just gotta line up the back wheel with the ladder and you just kind of go across. Super easy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, but if I had a normal bike, the bike would have died, like the battery. So the bigger battery was a good call to go with. Okay, here's your crap.
Now it's you. How's it going? How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know. Huh. Good work. Sam Bridges, you are incredible.
How do normal people get up to the Elder? Because I'm trying to figure out how other people would work their way up there. And I can't figure it out. I'm gonna get a quick recharge before I go for it.
Pull up. Let's get going.
All right, battery's full and ready to go. No. I thought I broke my bike for a second. I'm like, is this thing sparking? And I'm like, no, if it was sparking, I would know. Everyone's still kind of knocked out here, which is good. There we go. Quick little speed boost through the river. I think I can, like... Yeah, I can kind of just, like, cheat my way up through here-ish. Kind of, sort of. Oh, I hope the game doesn't start raining, because if it starts raining, I'm gonna get screwed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Make delivery. Confirm delivery.
Surprise. Let's... Ha. I know I...
One other delivery claimed for the glory of America. America.
Bent over backwards to get... I see how you're all killing yourselves.
Yup.
So...
Oh. I was like, why was he talking so much? I'm like, I thought this was just a quick drop off. I forgot I never hooked up his station because he was all like, I don't want it. The Vogue emitting decoy.
All done.
Or the Zog, not the Vogue, it's the Zog.
Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Standard order. All right. Let's take this to the engineer. And take that to home base. I'm gonna leave those antique watches for now. Actually, no, I need those. I can't even deny that I need those to max out his stars. Because I wonder what happens if I max out the stars. I want to know. I need to know. Confirm. Head out, yes.
Order assigned.
The only sketchy part of this is not knowing how to get out. Down, out? Down, out from here? Down, out from here. Guess I'm just gonna go this way. Not going to the river, because going into the river would be bad. Ooh. Ooh, that did not sound good for the suspension. Alright, so if I go back this way. Ooh. Okay, I may be using a little too much gas through here, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, across the bridge. Undo the super speed. I shouldn't say undo the super speed, but just like a quick undo. Go hit up my recharge station before I deliver. Almost done.
Hey, buddy. We're on electricity fire right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. You're fine. Keeping on. That's gone clear. Weapons detected.
I'm trying to figure out who that other lady is. All I think about is that other game. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
He's very friendly now, you know? That's probably because I've been
Cargo's in mint condition.
absolutely delivering to him non-stop. Hello, Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, that's what it is. Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what she's from. Ooh. The facilities have even greater bandwidth. I really like my funny star. It's really looking wonky, and that's what I like most about it.
You know, I've put something aside for you. Go ahead and grab it.
Craftsman wishes expresses gratitude, a custom Hemtac grenade. improvement of the standard Hemtech grenade. A single transfusion limits of the base model is improved upon, allowing greater anti-B effects, which means it can be recreated using the churl printer. Ooh. Hold them back.
Seeing you in action. Keep it up.
Whoa, wait. I want my grenades. There we go. Hanging them on my tool rack. Okay, so we gotta visit the engineer, drop off that stuff, visit home base, and then pick up another mission. Oh my gosh. There's so much back and forth in this game. I enjoy it. It's like, it's the world's biggest vibe session. It's just like, yo, you want to just like drink a soda and then just sit here and just kind of like just deliver stuff and be like, just watch a number go up. I mean, like every game is number go up, but this really is just like one big vibe session. And the game is gorgeous. I mean, like, look at this. There's just asphalt coming off this road and going to the heavens. That's just cool. What the? Why did that just die? All right, I'm gonna have to jump off the road. There we go. Honestly, the best way to make it through a river is literally just to speed through it as fast as humanly possible. Dude. Finish your doodles? Oh, man. I feel so slow. I haven't even finished up this area. Let me deliver his freaking silverware. Oh! Why do you need silverware? It's the apocalypse.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Mm-hmm.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
No. I'm not taking more stuff to the other two goobers out here. You three goobers, you're on your own now. I gotta proceed with the quest, you know. I gotta do me. Alright, I should be able to just go straight back to the government facility from this road, which I'm so happy I made. Oh my god, like, I can't express how happy this road makes me every time I'm on it. Think about how long this would have taken if I didn't have a big pickup truck and a motorcycle. It'd be too long. Oh, I was too fast. Confirm delivery. Oh!
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
I'm still enjoying this. It's been like 7.5 hours, and I'm still enjoying this game.
Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. We have deliver pizza, and then we have... What's that? The distribution center of Lake Connaught City. Or Lake Knot City. Not Connaught. Oh my god. I need to deliver to there. And it needs to be there and back super quick. Okay, so I do believe I'm gonna make this my stopping point. Honest to God, I need to lay down for a little bit because I've been going for 7.5 hours of just package melting, delivering craziness. So I am going to take a quick break and then I'll be back for my normal stream. You know, I'm going to be a little bit late today, I think, you know, because I'm probably going to take a nap after this. But, oh my god. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I got a Discord in the description down below, which will keep you up to date of when stream starts and if there's any delays today, which there most likely will be if I'm not knocked unconscious immediately. But the words I'm looking for are thank you so much for watching, and if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe, and the Discord is there to let you know if something happens. If not, I'm streaming every day as much as I can. Every day, like humanly possible. I'm going for maximum hours as much as I can. But anyways, the pyromancy frog, I like that a lot. I still like that a lot. But I just want to say thank you all so much for watching, and I appreciate every single one of you. Even the little funny trolls. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed, and I really do. And I will be playing something else later, I think. But for now, yeah, Sam's just tuckered out too. So thank you so much for watching, and just goodbye.